What is up, everybody? It is Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Morning, Steven. I'll be lurking because work. Have a good stream. Alright, I will try. This is Danganronpa. I don't know which one. It should be the first one, actually. Yeah. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. This is Tekken. I don't know which. Let's try Tekken 4. Frick. Tekken Tag Tournament. Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Wonder if I would enjoy Tag Tournament. Probably not. Mushroom Kaizo sequel. What? What does Kaizo mean? P-switch, side-scrolling, warp pipe. Auto levels, music levels, on-off switch. I don't know which Mario it is. Super Mario Bros. 3? That can't be right, because I tried Mario Bros. 2, and that's the wrong saga. Mario Land? No, because this is the big coin one. Switch blocks, enemy stacking, level creation. I'm pretty sure I know... Wait, level creation. Never mind. Maybe I should have gotten that immediately with the word Kaizo. And last but not least... Oh, what the heck it... What is going on in Kantai Collection that would warrant a song like this? I thought it was just a bunch of boat girls. What's up, dog the dog? Damn, slow down. This is what we get when chat doesn't distract the hell out of me, and when I actually know the games. You're zooming past the best part of the stream? Okay. Don't you want Metaphor to be done? Don't you want Tuesday to be a new game? Come on, dog the dog. Oh yeah, true. There it is. Chop chop. Pick a freaking side. COD blocks. Co-op, multiplayer, split screen, not first person, not third person. Isometric. Monaco? That's not in here. Isometric and side-scrolling are the only options left. There's no multiplayer Hotline Miami, right? What's up, Tenjin? The power, Steven. All the power I can now hold. In what? Is this something to do with Galleon? The Charlotta jump, the plus frames, the unblockables? Oh, never mind. What do they do to Charlotta? I don't want to know. I don't understand why they're so afraid to change things up with the game, bro. I don't get the Grand Blue devs. I heard that the first Grand Blue was overpatched, sure, but it's been like 2 years. It hasn't been 2 years, but it's been a long time since the game's release, and we haven't had any meaningful adjustments outside of whatever they did to Nier and what they did to Seox, at least his health pool. What's up, Ninja? They gave Charlotta jump to Bubs. They buffed Bubs. Oh, like Charlotta's super quick, like low arcing jump. They gave that to Beelzebub? Why would they do that? What? Karma is now +2 at maximum, and M Karma is now always +4 on block. Oh, that's cool. We do want Metaphor to end, but you insist on not playing the game efficiently, hence we're not holding our breath. Okay. What's up, Young Yojimbo? Did you make it to Plat yesterday? Yes! Yes, I did. I would say we, but no, I did. I did it with my own power. What's up, Moose? Beelzebub now has a short hop? Yes, if what I'm reading is correct. Well, frick me, looks like I'm uninstalling Granblue, and I just reinstalled it. Bro, I don't know why I'm so freaking nervous. So, you guys saw that I put in the Discord that I signed up for the Sajam Slam, and I'm hoping to get chosen, but like, even just filling out that form has me shaking in my boots. Wallahi, you're carried. Okay. Alright. Oh, you could actually just sign up. I think you still need to be chosen for it. The thing that sucks is like, the big prize at the end of the Sajam Slam is a trip to Evo, and that's in Las Vegas, which is on the West Coast. So, on the forum itself, it asks you, can you get to Evo? And I'm like, there's yes, no, and other. I picked other, and I said, in a literal sense, yes. However, in a literal sense, yes. However, I have a fear of planes, and I live in Florida. Chronic fear of applications. Okay. Even you won't be accepted. It says, as a rule, you must have no prior Street Fighter experience. You had Street Fighter experience, you're probably ruled out. That's not how it works. It said you didn't need prior experience with Street Fighter. I don't think it's a matter of... No, because it even asks you what's your rank with whatever character, which mine was Jury Diamond 1. That's the highest rank that I got. It's not what I saw. What you saw was misinformation. There's a whole lot of that in the information age. Crazy idea, right? You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet just to lie? On Sajam's Twitter, what did he say? Because the forum itself said you don't need prior knowledge of whatever Street Fighter. No Street Fighter experience required. Okay, you're misreading that. You're misreading that a lot. So it's not like you are required to have no knowledge of Street Fighter. It's you do not need experience with Street Fighter to sign up. At least that's the way that I'm interpreting it. I mean, hey, if they accept you, that'll be cool. I'll have an actual reason to watch the slam other than people mashing funny. Uh-huh. Here's hoping the thing that you guys were posting in the Discord happens. Sajam, if you pick me, put me on a team with VTubers. Only VTubers. It'll be really funny, at least to me. And possibly my chat. Throw him to the wolves. Isn't Florida the place they referenced to create Kaled from Elden Ring? I don't know. Maybe. I'd believe it if somebody said that. That was the big joke before, back when Elden Ring first released. Did you attach the foot clip to your application? The what clip? Oh, the Kingdom Hearts 3 clip? No. It asked for the previous VOD that I had of Street Fighter, and I attached it, but also I felt a little bit embarrassed, so I added a footnote of like, I got a bit tilted near the end. I don't know if it's noticeable, but honestly, I probably should have just linked the VOD and called it a day. What? No, you freaking... Chat tries not to make a foot joke anytime I say something involving jury or a figure of speech challenge. Parentheses, impossible. The randomizer will toss you into a team of 4 sweaty nerds and Brian F. I'm fine with this. Well, at least Brian F. I don't know about the other 4 sweaty nerds. Like, if I could open X, I would send a link. Send a link to what? Send a link to Sajam or send a link to me about something else? Ain't no way they're watching the whole VOD. Yeah, they're probably not. But I don't want them to, like, click around and then hit the one segment of the VOD where I'm tilted and then they don't have an explanation. They just think that I'm always like that. That's the whole VOD. True, honestly. Yes, Jones, they also buffed Bub's projectile. Instead of 80 or something frames, there's now 50 something frames for full charge. Can you hear the unblockables? Oh, you mean 50 frames of startup? They took 30 frames away? Why? They buffed Bubs a lot. Why? Send a link about the Sajam rule thingy. I might be misinterpreting it, but I don't know. Like I said, what you're reading, you're taking the no Street Fighter experience required thing in what I assume is like English second language kind of way. It's not saying you're required to have no Street Fighter experience. It's a matter of you do not need Street Fighter experience to apply. And M dive kick now gives a ground bounce. Oh, that's cool. And it didn't say on counter hit, which means, oh man. Oh, that's really cool. Heart of Fire makes everything better except Konami's treatment of the Castlevania IP. Oof. No, this is my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Sonic Mania. That one's multiplayer a little bit, but that's not it. And it's not side view. So it's isometric. Isometric multiplayer game. Multiplayer co-op game. I would ask you to look through the changes because they are major for the character, like Vasaraga and him having pause, infinite armor moves from one Soul Forge. How does that sound? I think I might uninstall Grand Blue. I think they just... I don't know, man. I reinstalled it recently because it was one of the games that I uninstalled to make space for Street Fighter 6. But with what you keep freaking saying, I just don't feel like playing anymore. Like, Bubs was already in a fine place, IMO. Vasaraga was decent. I felt he was a little bit annoying. I don't think he needed buffs. I think he was fine where he was. But the fact that they had, like, 2 balance patches where, like, half the roster is untouched, I think I'm good. I don't think I want to play anymore, especially when they just don't feel like addressing the heart of all issues. The darkness that is the heart of all worlds, that being Brave Counter. Do you see? Darkness is the heart's true essence. It's time to embrace Feet Fighter 6. Damn it. Keep in mind that might be a bit of an over-exaggeration, but his Soul Forge is now a bar. So if he does an armor move, he can use another move and it will have armor attached to, which means he might be able to use a couple armor moves instead of one. If it resets the bar, he might just be able to keep using M moves as they are armored. That's cool. It wasn't enough for me to be afraid to make my opponent block. I gotta be afraid to play neutral too. Got it. Hotline Miami 2 I know is single player, but Rank Water. Ugh. Bro, you know what I was freaking pissed off about yesterday? Hang on. So yesterday, after the stream, and after like a short nap that I took, I got ready to go out, and I pack everything up. I bike the 3 miles, or just about 3 miles that I need to get to the gym. I get there. It's Memorial Day. You forgot? I did forget. They did adjust Beatrix where her Grand Viper is now a whopping -8, and Ladiva was turned into Bardock with Lariat. What does that mean? Did you have a nice bike ride? It was a hot day. Hot day in Florida. I didn't really think about it. I don't usually think about the bike ride up to the gym. And the only thing that I'm thinking about is, okay, which car is going to almost hit me this time? And what is this cute girl saying to me in my ear? Because I'm usually listening to whichever VTuber on my way to and from and during the gym. She has Bardock Lariat. What does that mean? Like, she can just... Does that mean it'll hit me when I'm crouching now? Or does that mean that it's, like, super freaking fast and I can't react anymore? The cute girl, the voices. Oh, speaking of cute girls, bro. Good news. Fantastic news, in fact. Frickin' Vesper's back. She was gone for a really long time, and I was starting to get worried, but then, like, a while back, she posted a Twitter post about being okay, or at least being alive, and I'm like, sick. And then last night, at like 12 a.m., I I decide to browse Twitter a little bit, and I see that she's live, and I'm like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. I was about to go to sleep, and then I pulled up the stream and just listened to it for like an hour. It's fast, it travels very quickly, although the startup is the same, but during end frames she speeds up. Oh, okay. Does that mean... That means it's probably going to be harder to punish on whiff, if I had to guess. Which will annoy the hell out of me. Dono wall. Why are you freaking dono walling me? The cute girl... Real. The voices. I forgot. All anime JPEGs on the internet are really just like fat, disgusting men with voice changers. What's an isometric game that was made as multiplayer between the year 2011 and 2014? There are no isometric games like this. Well, maybe there's a strategy. It's an indie game. Oh, hey. Tenjin about to blow a gasket. Somebody freaking hates... Oh, no, never mind. It's God that hates Tenjin. Nobody requested this. It's just playing. Stand unrivaled gets a pass. No, the punish on whiff will be the same, but reaction to it might be harder as she will be traveling further. Easier to get in, and her headbutt is a bit faster, so better at destroying projectiles. Okay. Giving it a B-word pass? Boobs? Best? Begrudging? You can request songs? Yes, you can. I just usually don't, because I'm not usually logged in. I don't actually remember what my login was. Don't call them B-words, bro. You have no say on my inner monologue. Blaze baby pass. I don't know of any isometric indie games, because it's not a shooter. Isometric indie role-playing game. Sea of Stars? Shouldn't be. Yeah, I didn't think so. Indie RPG simulator. Kenshi? What's that one Pokemon clone that everybody was going on about with the boxes? They look like takeout boxes from some Chinese restaurant. That's what you put the Pokemon in. Well, they got like a big X on them, I think. I think it started with a T. Temtem, that's it. Thank you. I think we lost. Fantasy. Possibly. It's not open. It is open world. It's not fantasy. The hell is that? Zombie? Oh, Project Zomboid? Why am I... Don't ask why I spelled project with a K. Don't ask it. There it is. You're carried. Okay. My God, bro. It's better than, like, whichever streamers I be seeing playing whichever Gaindle games, and then they just straight up get the answer from their chat. Hey, you can do whatever Mortal Kombat player, spell everything with a K. Clearly. That's not why. Steven always replaces C's with K's. He's like that. That's... Nope. It's specifically the word project that I replaced a C with a K by accident. Cock. Okay. Anyway, let's play some meta Pahor. This is the part where I find out that I forgot to charge my controller, and me plugging it in at the beginning of the stream wasn't enough to keep it running for the 4 hours that I'm going to play this game. I am stopping the music. I didn't change the game. Metaphor ReFantazio. What were we doing again? Oh, right. We were one day away from... We were one day away from doing whatever with the guy in the kill him move. It was very non-specific, but you know what I mean. We just did this dungeon, so there's nothing else to do here. We can just leave. Just backdash. Oki, mix-ups, you only gotta hold-ish. Did you beat the bum in the volcano? You probably did an entire stream ago, but you've been there so long I don't know what you were even doing. Yeah, the guy in the volcano is dead. Turn it on and you need to let us set up camp. Let us check the map. Let's stay here. Let's go back to town.
Right?
Guy in the volcano died a while ago. Then we did some dialogue. We found out that we made Juna vulnerable and showed us one of her biggest secrets, and then immediately I said, "Don't show me that ever again." And then I was labeled a racist. How are you, Rose and Thorn? What's wrong with me? I can't speak today. How are you doing, Rose and Thorns? Fenrir winning both Brussels Challenge and Combo Breaker for CF is genuinely embarrassing for the community. Eh? How? Or he's just a cracked player. I don't think that's embarrassing. Back to the Altabury Tavern. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. Bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. That's the best help, isn't it? You're better reporting in and letting them know that the deed is done, Will.
It is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes? I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. I do not care if he's the GOAT. He doesn't play the game anymore. He didn't even know it was being played at Brussels. People who actively play shouldn't be losing so bad that nobody took a single set off of him. Okay. Nah, man, I don't think this is... Leave him alone. Leave the rest of the BlazBlue community alone. Fenrir's just cracked. There's nothing we could have done. He's an unstoppable force. Also, there were like 10 people playing CF, and they probably didn't even know that Fenrir was going to show up. CF community too busy to be toxic to actually learn the game. Fenrir is honestly just built different. I haven't seen much of his gameplay. The only thing that I've seen is him, unfortunately, losing like grand finals to a Carl player because Because the Carl player was able to cheat. I bring this up every time. It's cheating. You can't CA somebody off of you and then combo them into Nirvana Clap after the CA. That's just cheating. Kobe's talking about EU sucks. Watch what happens to him when he comes to Combo Breaker just to get washed by a reactable 6A. Talking about Jin 6A? Don't know what you mean. That's unreactable. It's only Hakumen's 6B that's reactable. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have some reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? To tell the truth,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to it, Luis. Stick it to Luis, Barella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Prepare for the final battle. You prepare for my final confrontation with Luis and head into Grand Trad. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
that reminds me.
Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. The part that I'm at in this game, it feels like I'm both near the end, but also I have at least one more dungeon.
The new king draws nearer.
Like, it feels like this is the final fight, but then it's gonna pull some switcheroo, and then suddenly there's like a new dungeon that pops up with like 400 enemies, and an 8-headed Hydra comes out, and he's like, oh, hey, I was the real villain the whole time. You said Jin 6A is reactable, you claim that? You claim that you can react to it? I might have been lying. I can react to it sometimes. Just a little bit more than I can react to Hakumen 6B. Don't get me wrong, he's like one of the best fighting game players in general and probably the best CF player ever, but he hasn't played the game in years. I don't think that means anything, as long as you have the muscle memory down and the same kind of mentality that you might have however many years before, then you're fine. I mean, Monarch also dropped CF, so that's one less player he had to go through, but even then, I don't really think it would have made a difference. Steven, can you make my shredded wheat taste better like a cute VTuber maid would? Dude, the last VTuber maid that I saw that did an IRL stream in a maid outfit, she was Her cooking was questionable. And when I say questionable, I mean stuff like she picked up an onion, put it down, takes the knife, cuts it sideways into her hand. Somehow she didn't cut her hand, but I don't know, that should be pretty telling. Sounds like Nino. Yo, you know! He knows what's up. I didn't know you watched VTubers, young Yojimbo. The self-report. She had to delete her first ASMR VOD because I made her meow like a cat. You what? I will agree with Rose and Thorns though. Play Guy, Killer Kobe's, or Ice Cool just got washed. Oof. Also, Monarch picking Grand Blue over BB is surprising, but also he was hella cracked and Matera and OG Grand Blue. Not surprising he stuck to it. A character loyalist. Went into it saying, I'll gap with experience. If anyone could beat Fenridi, it would be Monarch. I just read the Beelzebub buffs. I already thought that character was pretty good, and they just made him much better for some reason. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. That's why I'm like, I think I'm gonna uninstall, because I don't think the Grand Blue devs know what they're doing with the balancing. I think that they're just... I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell. Just throwing paint buckets at the wall and then seeing what sticks. Monarch literally hates every modern fighting game. Correct opinion. Okay. Grand Blue is the only one he tolerates. And if it makes sense to... And it just makes sense to play Grand Blue over BB. I mean, financially I'd say I agree with that because there's at least a little bit of money in Grand Blue because it's a little bit more of a living community. But I would say that Grand Blue, or Blaze Blue was more fun. Blaze Blue was significantly more fun. Character wasn't as good. Crumbles versus people that know the matchup. He was average, below average. With buff, he might just be good now. Versusian nerfs are appreciated as well. I don't know what they did to her. 8 a.m. launch Fortnite. You're just not seeing the vision. What vision? They blind! With Beelzebub, let them cook. With most of the changes, let them cook. With Boss Saraga, it's the frick go back button. Didn't get a 50-70 for nothing. Dude, I still need to get a better graphics card just so I can play Wilds. I just want to play Wilds. Well, I don't even know if I want to play Wilds anymore. I might just wait until the big DLC patch releases, whenever it is. Wilds ass. I don't think it's ass. It didn't feel like ass when I played it. If I never played it, okay. This guy. If I had to guess, Wilds... People stop playing it just because it doesn't have the same level of late game content that something like Monster Hunter World did, or like debatably Rise, or what was before that, Generations Ultimate. And that's because it's, you know, the newest generation of Monster Hunter. It's all the new stuff. They only made so much, and sooner or later they'll make the rest of the game. Even though I would say that what is there is still a complete game. Forgive me, everybody that got their ears blown out by me hitting my desk with my hand. So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. You already said this, Yufa, like last night. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nora sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. What's up, Boone?
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? We might need to hold on a moment. Is there anything to do? I mean, I don't think so. I think we should just fly there. Love the new Skyrunner theme. It is pretty good. Steven on the way to fight Luis. Yes. Steven, you should really make a save before you do this. I mean, that was the previous night, right? Nothing happened between being at the end of that dungeon and here. I'm addicted to the First Descendant again. Is that the MMO game with the ass cheeks? I know that's not very specific, but like, you know what I mean. Warframe of titties? Yeah, what Dog the Dog said. So that when you realize your comp won't work, you can go back and fix it. Okay. What do you mean? I think Young Yojimbo means like, did they make an update to the game that brought you back to it, or did you just decide to play the game again? And then now you're addicted to it. Even though I haven't heard good things about that game, which makes me a bit surprised that you enjoy it. Yes, it's Warframe with less content and very hot women, so Warframe? So worse Warframe? Oh, I just come back every so often. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But they're adding 2B and A2 next season. That's surprising to hear A2. He doesn't like the hot women. That's not what I meant. I'm saying, like, there are still hot women in Warframe. Have you seen the proportions on Ember, question mark? I don't remember who's who. Gay man Steven theory proved again. I'm reinstalling First Descendant you to GOAT. Okay. I think A2 is an outfit. I'm not really sure. I mean Ember's heirloom skin. You know there are children inside the Warframe? God. Aren't they adults? At some point? Could you delete what Dog just said? That's actual spoilers. FBI get his ass. I think Steven read it already. Who cares about story for Warframe? It's Warframe! I've spoiled the game before already. Yeah, Steven, all children are adults eventually. That's not... You know what I meant, Boone. I swear to God. Ooh. Ooh. Someone else could be here that may be interested. Like who? Name one. Or like, I don't know what you heard about the First Descendant, but I think it's just good. I remember hearing Stir say everybody who likes First Descendant apologize to Anthem. And I remember Caleb City, I think, saying that he thought First Descendant was doo-doo water. Or maybe it was a different game. I don't remember. A different game that was similar and came out around the same time. Just has the content drop problem. Oh, oof.
Great. Let's move out.
Drink water.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
How are we going to land this thing? In the city.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
I feel like we've been gone for forever, even though we teleport back every other day.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
We should... We should be in first by now. We should be in first. I don't understand why Luis would be in first. We should be in first. We got the whole ass city. We got the whole water place. We got the whole big rock city. We have all of the followers of Juna, Heismay, wherever the hell else. Now everybody thinks we're the prince. Why in God's name would they still be following Luis? Warframe is the same thing, same with gachas like Triple Z. Towards the end of the patch, there's just nothing to do. Oh, I mean, well, that's any game that gets live support, right? Okay, so I guess Steven's cool. Random spoilers in his chat, good to know. No, that's not quite how it works. I'm just a little bit more lax with spoilers about MMOs, specifically, because they're MMOs. They either take a ridiculous amount of time sink, or they're whatever, just frickin' play them, do whatever you want with them. I don't know, man. I could screw up a spaghetti right now. We go to the parking garage as usual. I'm sorry, what? Let's discuss MGS5 spoilers. Anyone who even so much as mentions Metal Gear Solid 5 gets a permaban. I mean, I can remove it, fine. Honestly, I think a lot of people know and not care. Exactly, right? I don't even play Warframe and I knew about the kids, to be honest. Same. Well, I played it before, but, you know. Didn't care about the story when I was playing it. Yeah, Strong, did you see Fenritti bodying NA again? I keep hearing about it. That he just kind of blew through everything involving BlazBlue, and then I don't know what other game he... Was it City of the Wolves that he also entered? But he didn't win City of the Wolves, right? I don't remember where he placed. Just be like me, story hater, then no spoilers will bother you. Don't you care about the story for whichever Persona game? Must we keep doing this song and dance? And the story for Triple Z? Considering you care so much about what's her name? The purple chick? Rick, no? Oh, well, you know, honestly. Yeah, for people who actively play and study the game... Wait, what? I think it's embarrassing for both EU and NA to not take a single set off the guy who doesn't even play anymore. I see. Haven't reached half of Fenritti proficiency. Like, Fenritti actively counts his active flow points. That's how he decides his combo routes. Oh, for real? Okay. Haven't made promises, Luis has, and Luis has made good on his word, even if those means resulted in hollow outcomes. I still think, with all of the backing that we have, we should have overtaken Luis by this point. I don't know, because everybody should know that Luis's lifestyle and everything that he's trying to do to this kingdom will result in only the strong survive. If you're weak, die. He's not making it a secret. City of the Wolves, he lost in top 8. I think he won and lost in... I think he won once and lost to Goichi. Oh, okay. His Marco just railed Grand Finals, it wasn't even close. Just a slaughter. Right. Who is this guy? Who is Fenritti? Or who is somebody else? Care about the characters in Persona and the music, and making the most broken Persona I possibly can. Caring about the characters is caring about the story. Checkmate, atheists. Yeah, Marco's heckin' strong. He went under the radar. His high-low Oki and damage is insane. Luis is whack. He is turbo whack. Everybody thinks they're the Stronge. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Because characters are only characters with their story. Got him. Characters are much more than just their design. Thank you for helping, Maria. We all worked hard. Have you been okay? I'm just gonna say thanks for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
You think you're Stronge? You're not even Greg. Okay, tension. Even IRL, no one has that much patience for the weak. Even the ones who claim to fight on behalf of the weak don't treat them very well. Yeah, that I know, but... I guess... Huh. You raise a good point with that one. Because the whole thing about the king's magic is that it's looking into people's hearts. So there might be some people that outwardly they're probably supporting the king, or not the king, they're supporting like my character, but in their mind, they're still like, Luis is the better one here because I don't actually care about the weak people, etc. It just makes me think there's like an entire shadow organization of people really supporting Luis, but acting like they're supporting Will. No, because you can interact with the characters outside of following the story. Oh, also to be... no. TFD added a jiggle physics intensity setting. Oh, the first defendant? Whichever? You're kidding. I will not download this game. I will not install this game. How many gigabytes is it? The quality improvement. Are you able to make the jiggle physics more intense than the default? Or yes. I will not download this game. Hold on. Don't you send me a video like I think you're... I'll grab the clip. Don't. I will not look at it right now. I'm downloading.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
This is stupid. I get it. You're right about that, Juna, but like, what the hell do we do afterwards, man? We have a problem that is like unsolvable. We have the actual prince somewhere else, and I don't think everyone in the kingdom that has put their faith behind Will is going to just say, oh, they're the actual birthright king? Okay. Lead the way! It's not, it won't work! What do we do? Like, we have backed ourselves into a corner. Makes survival of the fittest, rigs it so that he can become invincible and nullifies the whole point. Luis is so whack. Are you talking about rigs it so he becomes invincible? That's not exactly how it works. That's not... He disabled the king's magic. Like, the whole thing is that he was invincible because of the king's magic, and then now it's gone. Unless you just spoiled something for me, in which case, frick you, dude, what the hell? One problem at a time, Strong. If Luis continues, none of that will matter. Yes, but I feel like that's still a pretty big one that we shouldn't just be ignoring it. Nah, you're right, you're right. We gotta take out Luis first. If Luis wins, we all die. Make Heisme the king. The streets love him. Who's the streets? Because it ain't me. Also proud of you for reaching Plat 3 Kappa. That Kappa has the same energy as, like, the toxic smiley face when you're not being genuine about a compliment. Look at Discord. I will look at Discord later. I am not a React Andy. I will not look at whatever softcore porn you have sent to me right here and now. Me? He belonged to the streets. Whatever they make of it, yeah, come as far any less, please cut us down.
Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. It's been an honor. You're right. Mrs. Obama, it's been an honor. I think this is just the beginning. We need a live reaction. It'll be funny. I don't sense softcore. Okay, Boone. They added the Emma Frost twerk emote to Rivals. What does this matter when she has a cape there? And you're lying to me. Stop spreading misinformation on the internet. Video proof. Or else. If this is real, then fine. I'll become a React Andy to both what you said and what Rosenthorns has sent me. Faye Valentine got her ass buffed on Fortnite. Who? I'm lying. Well, SMH. Looks like I'm never touching another link in this chat again. Forged friendships, taking so many burdens on your shoulders. We've really risen in this fight. It really feels like this is just the beginning, but like I don't think that's what it's gonna actually say. I feel like if I pick this option, it's not gonna be the acknowledgement of the whole problem afterwards with the king. It's gonna be like some weird, I want to say evangelical kind of thing. So you ask for video proof on that, but won't watch my video. One of them is a game that I play. The other one is ass cheeks that are there to try to get me to start playing the game, which Nikkei has already tried and failed at multiple times. First Descendant ain't gonna do it. If I ain't playing Warframe, I ain't playing First Descendant. Speaking of Discord though, who drew that Geo fan art is pretty good. The one that was put in the art channel? My assumption is that everything that was being posted by Twilight was drawn by him. Typically the stuff in the art channel is supposed to be drawn by they themselves posting it. Frickin' damn it. You got me curious enough. I want to know what the hell it is that you're talking about that I have alt-tabbed. That's a bit much with those physics. This is like Dead or Alive 1 kind of physics. Show it. I don't think I should. Please. Here, fine, whatever, you frickin' gooner. God damn. Whoops, that's shotcut. Well, my computer crashes, you know why. That's on the highest setting. Do you even get the time to, like, appreciate this? I don't... How fluid is the combat? Here. There you go. Whatever this is. Who did this? Why? Back to the video game. Good job, Rosenthorns. You derailed the stream. That's water at this point? Exactly, right? They're just water balloons. That character specifically has the most jiggle. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were specific characters in the game. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What? What's the matter? What's wrong? What's up, Lil Dino? What the hell going on here? My whole ass chat is gooning and trying to get me to join him. What's up, Hermit? Added space hopper emote. What is a space hopper? A little goon break. She has dementia too. Strange is affecting her.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
I don't care about the mage. This is useless.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. You just made me do nothing for a day?
Alright then.
Do they have a different name? Does who have a different name? Oh, like the space hopper thing? They might. I don't know what you're talking about. It might just be me living under a rock and not knowing what you're talking about at all. Just got here, what the heck are y'all gooning about? It's not even Friday. We're talking about First Descendant, and apparently they added a jiggle physics slider. Like the kid's toy that's like a giant ball that you sit on top of and bounce. Ah, I see. That thing. What the heck, dude? Strong was showing off his homework folder unprovoked. You don't want to see what's in that folder. All of you would definitely look at me different. And either way, I think I've said this before, I don't have anything labeled... I want to say mischievously, that's wrong. It's not hidden. Everything that I care about is labeled the way that it is. It's all out on the table. If you were to somehow get your hands on my computer, and you look through my folders, and found what's what, then you just know what's what. Trust me, your impression of me can't get any worse. Good? Question mark? The 9 folder got leaked. I hate 9. I hate 9 so much. I don't care how fat her rack is. My view would not change of you. That's what everybody says until they see it, and then they're like, damn, you live like this? If you came out to be a murderer, I'd be like, well, he was a VTuber watcher, so makes sense. It's not that bad, so we're all good. Whatever, man. The bed is simple but clean. Yo, Kingdom Hearts reference? Has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. 60 gigabytes of vor later. No, not that far either. What's up, Diamond UO?
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I will admit, this game does have me wondering what Luis's angle actually is.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Sure. Same as any other day. You showed someone before? No, I have not shown anybody any of the not safe for work folders that I should have on my computer. I honestly don't know what anyone's reaction might be to some of it. I saw the booba, Steven. No, wait. Hold on, Ava. I can explain. This is Rosenthorns' fault. Blame her. This is Rosenthorns' fault and the rest of chat peer pressuring me into putting it on stream. Why did you pull that up? I talked to Dog the Dog, talked to frickin' Rosenthorns, talked to Tenjin. It's everyone's fault but mine. Strange reveals his porn and it turns out to be like MILF at worst. MILFs? Okay. Strongest folder is filled with all hot magic related characters. He's been lying all along. No, not at all. Can I see the folder, Strong? I don't think you want to see the folder. No. No, you cannot see said folder. The only person who is going to see that folder is someone that I end up dating, and even then, that's like a question mark. They'd have to... I don't know, bro. Strange NTR folder. Not in a million years. Saw the porn I jerk off to, you'd hurl. That's not a good thing to type into chat. And that's something I wish I hadn't read. A single password-protected folder that contains a single Asanagi Dojin. Okay. Damn, that title, while you feeling the game haunt came length? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. He's blaming his chatters. I'm innocent. That's what they all say. And then turns out they were the most guilty of them all. Even if you might not have said it in my chat, I know you were hoping to see it in general. I want the link to see the comments. Wait, so there is a folder? There are multiple folders. Only some of them are questionable. Only some of them you would look at and say like, damn, this guy is a little bit weirder than I thought he was. Debatably moderately weirder than I thought he was. First date, Strange. Hey, wanna see something? Shows folder. Women, I think we should see other people. Okay. I wouldn't show them the folder on the first date. So what is TFD? Oh, the First Descendant? It is a Memorpiga. It's like Warframe, but I think it's less fluid with movement. Look at the misspeak. Look at the mistype! The thing that he does all the time. But I try to not point it out because, you know, I care about your feelings. I care about you, Hermit. And this is how you treat me? Oh yeah, sharing the folder, Steven, I understand that sentiment. Well, why do you say it like that? Morpiga? To keep you on your toes. I said it like that because you notice. No, I played the hell out of the first season of that. They added a booba slider to that? Yeah, apparently. You know what, now that I think about it, I don't want to see the folder. Yeah! I thought so! We don't care about you, though. Feel Strange cares about me too much sometimes? What is this? Oh, is that the frickin' the clip of me playing Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers? I want to see the folder. Quick, Strange, send it. I don't know. I have no clue what it would take for me to show any of you any of those folders, but I can tell you, you are not going to see it here and now. You sleep well, ready to face the day. Same as any other day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
No promises, kiddo.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis waits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure that you have everything you'll need. Oh boy. Load night. Somebody I forgot about that. That happened to Lord Knight when he was at Evo Japan, right? Poor him, dude. Lord Knight really is trying to live his best life and then gets his name typed out wrong. And then on top of that, gets his Twitch hacked. What a fricked up day. Okay, I'll go back to work. Y'all are great. Have fun with work, Ava. After stream Discord goon gathering? No! You can trust me with the folder. Whatever is in there, it won't shock me. I don't think that it'll shock you, but I don't want discussion of what is in said folder, as I fear might happen, and I don't think that's information that you need to know about me. The folders are gonna be the next community day, and after we see it, we will all leave the community. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. What did Lord Knight do to get his channel taken down? He didn't do anything, he just got hacked, and then the guy that hacked him had like a Fortnite hacking scam phishing link, as well as streamed a number of instances of gay porn and 2 Girls 1 Cup. This went on for hours, mind you, while Lord Knight was in, like, well, he was at Combo Breaker, I believe. Gotta go. See y'all. See ya, Diamond Yuo. As the CEO of racism, if you show me the folder, I'll share my friend's nudes. I don't want to see your friend's nudes. Oh, he got hacked? Yeah, he got hacked. Why can't I see it? You cannot see it because I don't think you could handle what is in it. Or maybe you could. I don't really care to find out if you could or could not. Same response I gave to Boone. I don't think that's information you need to know about me. Two Girls, One Cup stream hackers did while spreading Fortnite codes went hard. With smaller porn windows for more porn. Twitch moderation was busy watching instead of taking it down. I'd believe it. Still haven't seen Two Girls, One Cup, neither have I. But after hearing what it was, why the heck would people watch that? Shock value. I don't think people watched it because they wanted to see it. It's like the same kind of blue waffle thing going on where you don't want to see it, you just hear about people looking something up and then finding it. She gets off on it. Then why even think about making this into a bargain? If she's going to get something out of the exchange and I'm going to come out negative, should I give you the thing that you're looking for from me, then you don't have a bargaining chip. Like, the reason why I said no isn't exactly, it's not wholly because of a moral dilemma between, like, me and whoever you're giving me the photos of. It is because I just don't care to see them. Community Goon Day sounds really fun. What the hell is wrong with you people? Damn, so you hate me? No, I hate nobody. I barely have the capacity to hate a single person. Why do you want to know what's in this folder? Ever heard the saying, curiosity killed the cat? If you should see what's in that folder, your heart will stop. Make it sound like there's a terrible amount to know about you to begin with. Me, I'm an open book. The reason many don't is because most are too clueless to read. I do believe that you're an open book, and I think that's fine. I'm mostly an open book as well. However, there are some things that I just don't think need to be stated. I have told you, the only person that gets to find out what is within these folders is a person that I am in a relationship with at the time. And that's probably a decent enough way into said relationship that I would be willing to show them. because that's definitely not coming out the first couple of days. Okay, time to hack Stronge for real this time. Please don't. Please don't and say we didn't. If you didn't hate me, you'd share it. Then I guess I hate you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, then can we be in a relationship? Frickin' God. When you get a plane ticket to Florida, then we can talk. Contacting Lord Knight hackers. Oh no. Didn't say no. Might as well tell her to break up with you now, bro! Stronge leading people on. Good God. I expected better. It's only leading them on if, like, they actually, if she should actually get a plane ticket here, come here, meet with me, and then be like, yeah, it was a prank the whole time. I said, get the plane ticket and we'll talk.
Whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong.
Stop skateboarding in circles. Do something. If I start the story, then the conversation stops. Which do you want more? Conversation or story? Pick one. Pay the ticket for me. Do I look like I have trip to Florida money? Gets plane ticket, shows up, hits you with Emma Frost ult. Do I don't know if you do. I just said get the plane ticket. I don't really care how you do it. As long as it is not illegal, immoral, or unethical. Get off the ripstick and go fight Luis. I lost all my money to Vivian, you know this. I don't know what to tell you.
Well then, if you say
Rose and Thorns, he's broke. You gotta ask for that ship/bus money. A ship across the pond would cost significantly more than a plane ride. I'm pretty sure.
All right then.
Ain't no way you're gonna make her sail to Florida. I'm the one with the plane fear. If she's got no fear of planes, then, I mean, she can take one here, no problem. Sail, swim, okay. I'm not that cruel. The real question is, do I want to be in Florida? Florida's fine! It's hot, it's humid, and that's great. The answer is no, okay. He can buy you a life jacket. So what happens now? That is a large phallic-shaped rock.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? As ready as I'm gonna be.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Every time I see this thing, I feel like there's just gonna be like a Metalocalypse tier instance of mass death where it just lands on top of a bunch of people.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, bloodline. That's a hard question to answer. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Already makes me not want to go to Florida. Terrible sales pitch. I don't see why the heat is a problem. Maybe the humidity. Actually, I kind of like the humidity because I'm gonna be honest. When I went to Oklahoma, it's cold and it's dry, and that felt terrible, and I hated it. That was awful. Never again. But here, I don't know. I just like the heat. Strong says it's cold out and it's 70 degrees. It's only cold when it's 60 degrees. 70 is tolerable. Still playing this? I am, in fact, still playing this. All those months ago where I said you're not finishing this till summer was correct, huh? Yes! Can we move on? Damn! Come on, come one, StrongmanSteven. Heat is never the problem, it's always the humidity. What's the average temp? Outside? 70 to 80 degrees, I believe? Depends on what time of year. Usually, every building is air-conditioned, though, so... No inside forehead. Okay. You know... Hermit? I swear to God. That's whatever. See? Same way that I look at it. Guys, I've been thinking about going to the beach recently. I haven't been to the beach in a long time, but for some reason, I just kind of want to, like, go. It's a hard question to answer. Yes, Strong, that's the point. Keep up. Florida's usually 80 degrees, 29 Celsius for Gooners. I don't think it's just the Gooners that use Celsius. One could make the point that you only play once a week, but even so, you should have finished the game earlier this month. Ugh. I only play once a week, and I only play for like 3 hours, because usually there's an hour of yapping with, Gamedel. Last time I was in Turkey, it was like 32 degrees Celsius at midnight. Good God. I hate the beach, but have fun, I guess. Stream it, stream being at the beach. I have been thinking about doing some IRL streams like that. I might be willing to try that. Turkey mention, my country, okay. What do I believe the people seek in their king? Given the fact that you are still in first place, even with all of the motives that you have put in and everything that you're doing, I feel like it's power. It's power. What do I want the people to believe in? Everything. Not just someone's power. I want the people to believe in one person's capability of being a leader. As a whole. Not their military might. Not just their intelligence. Not, say, trivial things. Not their bloodline. I want it to be everything that would encompass a ruler. Which is, I believe, the point of this game. But it's good looks because Luis is hot. If that were the case, then what other hot guy that was shown a while back would have been the king. At least, I don't know, man. He looks... I'm not a good judge of male beauty. All men look the same to me. Power.
The power to rule everything.
That's not quite.
Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
This sword glowing the last time? I don't remember.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Oh boy! Here we go. Wait, actually sounds pretty weenie. Milo, bro is cooked. What did I miss? What are you playing after this? So the plan was to play FF13 too, as Hermit said. But because I keep hearing a bunch about this Claire Obscure Expedition 33 game, I might try to play that one instead. Maybe. Depends on if I can grab the game when it goes on sale. If it goes on sale. Damn, these people are MGS Strange fans. You enjoy all the upgrades, especially in combat. A human. Is Stroll still benched? Stroll is hella benched. I told you, only women allowed on this team. She's a florist and she's going on about power. Yeah, I saw that, Boone. I'm like, why is this florist so bloodthirsty? What the hell is going on? I mean, Stroll, you are a land of half-animal people, so... Stroll is a Clamar. They're basically the average, everyday human of this world. They just got horns, they're not part animal. Unless you consider those horns to be an animalistic trait, which I guess is understandable. Hey, real quick, what level are you, Luis? 60. That's possible. We're fine. Also, man, 13-2 has some of the best battle themes I've ever heard. Oh, for real? Wow, Strong is sexist. I respect that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Intelligence can lead one to strategies that shed more blood than any weapon. Power can shield as many as it can run through. There is no correct virtue for leadership. None that don't have equal healing and harming.
You defy the rule of strength.
Then I would add moral compass to the mix. I would want intelligence, power, and morality with my leader. That way, even if they know an idea that would lead to a bunch of bloodshed, but still a victorious outcome, they would avoid it and go for something else that is less gruesome. Yugif, Parapus, what about them? Yugif and Parapus, I mean, they're animalistic, but Stroll is a whitey. That's one way to refer to him. Never mind, okay. Please let this be the end. I don't think this will be the end of the game, dog with dog. Don't worry, he shouldn't be a problem for a normal party. Right. Frigid Fortress Tactics. Oh, you're free. Hang on. Heavy ice damage all enemies, ignores resistance, may inflict frostbite. This is significantly less.
I must concentrate. Let's do this.
We settle this here.
You're free! You're free. Negates one enemy's repel magic, repel physical. Let's just try Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front!
That is helpful.
I stand with blade in hand! No. Allies, together!
Hammer of Justice. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do yet. And doing something by myself would be stupid, I feel. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts one-time weakness to pierce. Extreme, severe. Barrier for magic. Crusader's Hammer it is.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Shine!
Hammer.
I will.
Soul Cry.
You come. Accept
Royal
my challenge.
Coercion. Attack and defense. Hello. Stop. Had to crit. What's her name? Huh. Okay. Gotcha. He does normal amounts of damage and says Luis is free, like giving a man 20 bucks when all he's had are $5 Big Macs. No, $5 Biggie bags. Aye. He was free. Now I know what to do. Formation. Slash Pierce Strike. Protect Guard. Sure.
We settle this here.
Frigid Fortress.
I will.
Soul Cry. Spatial Slice. Blocked it. Normal attack. That was actually pretty painful. Summon Knight. Wait, this is wrong! I did the wrong move! I just wasted 400 billion MP. It's fine. It don't matter. None of this matters. Daimahan. Protect Guard. Yufa. Frigid Fortress.
I can do this.
Could just save it. Oh wait, no, I could just save it. Hold on. Pass? Daimahan. Luis is definitely one of my favorite villains in gaming. Really? I think he's... What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Blazing Spatial Slice. Elemental stuff. Okay, so here's the question with that one. Is this magic? Can I block this with magic barrier? I swear to freaking God.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
The informant told you this? Informant didn't tell me jack diddly because I didn't go to talk to him.
Settle this here.
Luis. Oh, wait, no. Especially in the recent memory, nobody doesn't really hold up. Luis has 30 faces, right? Let's hope not. Formation. Magic Guard.
Thank you.
I will.
Soul Cry, 2-turn icons, attack, pain, royal coercion, spatial slice. Frick! Juna's dead.
Watch me. We're finishing this here and now.
One-time weakness to light, one-time weakness to wind, one-time weakness to electric.
There's no escape from me.
Heavy magic, medium, medium, rest is whatever. This is extreme. Extreme magic strike damage to all enemies decreases attack and defense 3 turns. If I could... Only I had something to make them weak to bludgeon. Like, who's a good villain in a new recent game that you've played? Just in general? Yeah, just in general. In a recent game? I don't play too many recent games to be able to tell you, like, a newer villain that is written as well as Luis. I think this is just a matter of me not knowing enough, rather than a matter of it's not done well enough. Berserker lets you inflict bludgeon weak. Well, unfortunately, I'm straight. So, we don't have Berserker here. Heat Riser, Adventurer's Curiosity.
Now let's set it up.
Extreme Magic Almighty damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Severe. Extreme is better than severe, right? Luis is an S-tier villain. The best RPG villain in recent memory would be Goliath Osborne from Kiseki games. I have never heard of that game at all. Apparently you can just give Berserker to a woman. Don't give him ideas. I don't think any of the chicks... Wait, maybe Hulkenberg would have the strength to use it, but... Soul Blade Rider.
No holding back.
Did 1,000 damage, damn. Protect guard on June.
I will
Soul Cry.
annihilate you. I strike to kill.
Slash. Ha, get blocked, idiot. Ow.
I call upon a royal soul.
Frigid. Iceberg. Trials of Cold Steel, or the other one. I should play through those. Same. That's on my list, but I never actually got around to doing it for some reason. And Mahan. And you're gonna do that really stupid thing that I hate.
Thank you.
Soul Cry. Install Super. Now your sword is blue. Ice. And it gets blocked. Stupid!
I'll show you. Freeze over. Good job, Juna.
There is no escape from
The freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
Why am I the frickin' buff slut now, bro? This happened in SMT as well. I hate it. I don't want to buff anyone anymore. Soul Cry. 2 turn icons. Treasure Sword. Unlock Affinity. Ice. Again. Gets blocked. Nice turn waste. Come on. You're better than this. You're better than this, Luis. Please. Or don't, actually. I would much prefer if you didn't. Heavy magic fire damage. All enemies recovers MP. You know what? No, wait. I shouldn't use too much MP. Rick! I'm cracking skulls.
I'm grateful.
Nah, get him, Luis. Please, no, God, no.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Why were you in the first place? Hey! No!
Can you endure it?
That's not cool, bro!
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
He's throwing?
I strike to kill.
You freaking hate her, bro! Are you... Why? Why 3? Jesus! He hates her as much as you do. I don't hate Hulkenberg. I hate Juna. It's like he says he strikes to kill. I'm supposed to just know that he means I'm going to kill specifically Hulkenberg right now? I don't know, man. Informant tells you that he targets weaknesses if you pay. Don't tell me this information. Don't tell me information that I have intentionally avoided. Why not? Because we established earlier you're okay with spoilers. You're so funny, ain't you? Why did I do this? Shoot. We're in the fight now, it really doesn't matter at this point. It kind of matters, because it affects how I'm going to approach the fight from now on.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Frick, I did the wrong move.
This is just what I need. Finishing this. Hear it now. For victory.
It's up to you now. Well done.
You fight their weakness.
We'll do this together.
Maelstrom is funny. I try to be. This is the part where you say funny looking Capega laugh. Protect guard Juna.
Can you endure it?
Why did you start with this?
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength cannot fall so easily.
Someone shield her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Hello?
Time to come! We're independent! Hear it now!
I pray you're ready.
For victory!
My power support.
Freeze!
We settle this here.
I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back. Let us fight as one.
Protect guard Juna. Soul Cry. Fine. Whatever. Normal attack. And we repel those! Hell yeah, bro!
This is the power.
I love the scream he does when doing the Soul Cry. Yeah, it's actually pretty great.
Let's do this.
I'm glad that they added that.
Sharpen the code.
Even without the informant, it's not difficult to put 2 and 2 together. I only needed 1 try for this fight. Helps that I had my entire party at the ready, while yours is cut in half for reasons. For no reason. My party is fully functioning and of the utmost of skill. I don't know what you're talking about. Magic Guard.
I will
Soul Cry.
annihilate you.
2 turn icons.
Can you endure it?
Ice.
Behold this power.
Ice. Ice.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Cracking skulls. Guard magic.
Thank you.
Then he gets angry.
Can you endure it?
Ice. That's not
I
good.
strike to kill.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Come,
Someone help her.
accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
What do we do about him having 5 turns? Because he seems like he's going to guaranteed kill somebody. Shoot. I mean, if I had Makakarn or Tetrakarn, then we would reflect. Accept his challenge. No one tell him. Can you chug it up? No, I can't.
I've got just the dance for you.
I did this fight in 1 try, but I did not spend the whole game aiming a shotgun at my party's knees like Steven has. Okay. He's taking his party to S tier or something? No, you got this, remember? I do! I know what I can do! Materu Kaja, Tarunda, Rakunda...
No need to rush this.
Hold on.
Then die by it.
Heartbreak stratagem seems useless. Either reduce his damage, or...
Better be
I have to
sure.
check my weaknesses and then add a repel. Add a Makakarn.
We settle this here.
For all that we strive
Okay,
for.
just kill my ass. I hope that that doesn't lead us to... I hope that that doesn't lead us to,
Can you endure it?
a bad ending. As I feel like losing this fight would get me.
Not like this. Now I've done it.
Will you allow him to...
Oh, okay. It just puts me back here. Interesting.
What now?
Is this the last boss? I don't think so. Don't answer that question. Nobody answer that question. Debuffs on a boss sounds like a good idea. You have the world's foremost guide to Monkey's Pod Gaming. You don't have this. I think Steven's actual largest issue is that he is unable to course correct when something goes wrong. The millisecond the boss crits or targets who he does not want them to, he restarts the fight. I mean, hey, if they didn't want me to restart, then they shouldn't have added it as a feature. You defied the rule of strength, so you died by it. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. Okay. Do I have Makakarn? Let's attack. Marakukaja, Materukaja, Medica, Redeni, various other healing moves. Speaking of which, should probably replace... I don't want that collection here. Medium HP for all allies outside of combat. Oh, that's gonna cost all of my frickin' ag. I can't go anywhere to farm it. That's so frickin' poggers, dude. Defense. I don't think I have the Knight's proc. Yeah, I don't have the thing for reflecting a physical attack. Shoot. I'm emailing Atlas right now that if they add a retry button to another game, I'm blowing up their building. Uh-huh. Of course I'm joking, Mr. FBI agent. It's all a joke until it actually happens. What's up, Big Broso? Yeah, Steve's abused the restart feature is absolutely pathetic. The problem is, if he's gonna retry until he wins by luck RNG, then why the heck doesn't he just drop the difficulty? I hate my chat, I hate my chat, I hate my chat. He hates us because we're right and he's wrong like always. Marakukaja. No, Materukaja? That's one of the ones that I need. I don't need Heartbreak Stratagem, so Materukaja would be useful. Honestly? Maybe just lowering his damage would be worth it here. Do I have any attacks that also lower attack? Higher your agility, thus higher your success rate, drains MP, drains HP, deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high crit, medium almighty. Medium physical dark, lowers hit evasion. Magic dark, magic dark, magic light, wind, electric, frostbite, so ice, fire, nothing else. Oh wait, hold on. Hit evasion, proportional to HP, proportional to remaining HP, may inflict hex, sleep, poison, pierce, weak pierce to all enemies, slash damage, forget. Okay, so the only way that I have to reduce the actual damage of Luis is through whatever the ability is over here. Brick. Okay. In order to sustain consistent... In order to sustain consistent weakening of the enemy, I need... Hold on. I can buff ourselves with Formation of Vigor. The turn after I can use Materu Kaja to maintain that. I can then build up however many turns I need to smack him with, smack him with whatever the damage reducing ability is. I can't put that on what's-her-name. I think that is on Juna, but Juna needs to be there to consistently hit him with ice weakness. Yeah, so then the damage debuff needs to be on the main character. I was able to do this on hard in a cave with a book of scraps. Okay, Iron Man! Only good news so far is that live-action One Piece Season 2 was finally announced. Oh, for real? Shoutouts to Luffy being the throat goat. Steven played StarCraft, he would cannon rush every game, and if he saw a barracks or pool when he got there, he would immediately quit the game, and he would never bother learning anything else. Frigid Dick Formation. There's a summon on Summoner that lowers attack. But that's base Summoner. Took till near end of game to consider debuffs. Leave me alone, bro. Increases caster's attack and defense. Increases all allies' defense. Do I not have the debuff one enemy move? Negates one repel physical. Removes all debuffs from allies. Decreases one enemy's hit evasion. Decreases one enemy's defense. Okay, wait. Maybe I can... If he misses, he still loses a turn icon. I could lower his hit evasion. And I shouldn't just bank on him missing. But he was already kind of missing. But... Oh, that's like really... That's a risky move. Where are you? Not you. You. Summon Fairy, summon Beast, summon Night Wilder. Frostbite, burn. All damage to enemies. Daze. Attack and defense. Extreme magic strike damage. I have no way of making him weak to strike. Oh wait, no, hold on. Unless Hulkenberg... Can't Hulkenberg make people weak to... Weakness to light, weakness to elect, weakness to pierce. God hates me. Yufa does more strike damage than you, who's built for strength. Don't think about it. Considering that Atlas are the JRPGs for kids, I'd hate to see how he does with a real JRPG. Alright, bro. Bro might actually give up. Haven't I told you people 1,000 times, the reason I play video games like this is because it would be too easy if I played it the normal way. I'd get bored. I'd be done with this game in 3 days. cope. Yufa does more strike. I already read that. Is the most pathetic thing I've read today. Steven's build is the most laughable thing I've ever seen. The biggest cope I ever heard. Drink water. Willing to bet that if he played SMT5 the normal way, he'd still take half a year to finish it. Chat, how about this? I know the bet before was chat doesn't complain, and then I won't make a sex joke. How about we have a legitimate bet, as Tenjin tells me that no one agreed to the previous one. We have a legitimate bet. If we can go one day where chat is nice to me, then I'll go one day with not making a sex joke. Let's see which one of us caves first. You down, chat? No. One day isn't enough. Well... You don't make sex jokes? I make dick jokes. What's the difference? You have no bargaining chips. Where have I heard this one before? Wait. Was it one of you that had Makakarn? Dark Sword, Sweeping Slash, Sleep Shot, Heavy Rush, Perfect Punch. Infernal Vortex, Blizz, Blizza, Conde, Condera, a bunch of other elemental stuff. Oh yeah, Tetrakarn. But you don't have Makakarn? Tetrakarn, but no Makakarn. You have to be kidding. You said 1 week, I can do it easily. This guy knows he won't last a week. He'll ask something weird. We are being nice, strong. We're merely calling a series of spades a series of spades. Oh wait, even if I did have Makakarn here, I wouldn't have the mag to actually learn it. I could... I'm trying to think, like, what's the turn order? What do I do here now? So... instead of debt collection, I have whatever it is that lowers the enemy's attack. Decrease one enemy's attack for 3 turns. Right. I don't know why I'm bothering with Skullcracker, but who cares? So the idea is Formation of Vigor, Materu Kaja, to sustain, but between turns, I also hit him with Tarunda. I take it takes 2 icons to do the stupid lower attack move. And I don't have another ice thing to do. So hold on. 1 turn ice weakness. 3 turns inflict defense down or attack down. Another turn no, that won't work. So I just have to try with the strat that I already have and hope that I can kill him with weakness.
Ready?
Little bro, they aren't Joker from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Usually the two are separate. I know that they're separate, but I thought I had a skill. I thought I had whatever archetype I would have needed leveled to max that I could inherit Makakarn, but I don't. Removes target's buff effects. Nice.
We settle this here.
Formation.
Let us fight as one.
Then die by it.
No paladin.
Honestly, you're gonna do the thing that's annoying. So protect guard. Frigid Fortress.
I will annihilate you.
This is nothing.
Get blocked, stupid. Stop that.
Take my fullest power. For victory. It's up to you.
Iceberg.
Well done. I won't hold back.
Lower your attack.
For all that we strive for. Behold.
We're not magic guarded. We have to be magic guarded.
Thank you. Behold this
Finally broke 1k damage. I did that a long time ago! Ice weakness. Soul Cry.
Come.
Royal Coercion. I care little about that. Why are you doing normal attacks now? Where's the magic stuff? Frick you, dude.
Well done.
Everyone to the front. Is that join with me? Nope, not this. For all that we strive for.
Protect guard.
We settle this here.
Behold this power.
Frigid Fortress. Not healing, what a marvelous strategy.
Annihilate you.
Freaking god. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I have a specific strategy in mind.
If we all work together, we'll combine our strength.
Iceberg.
Let's go.
I forgot to inherit the skill for... Oh, wait, I can't do that anyway. It costs like 4,000 mag. Your strat requires you to retry until it works. It's not good. It's not good until it works, and then it's good.
Let me help.
You know what they say? If it's stupid but it works, then it's not stupid. Magic guard.
I'm grateful.
Why don't you move Juna to the rear? She can't take the beating as well as the others because... What's it called? Forces everybody to the front. It don't matter. I'm the one with the steering wheel. Just put your freaking seatbelt on. Put your seatbelt on and enjoy the ride. Soul Cry. Sword unlock. We block those.
I must call something you.
Well done.
It's okay.
What is your status right now?
Looks like we can't brute
I
force
think you're
through this
fine.
one.
Lower your attack.
sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand!
Knight's defense. Increases caster's defense by 3 ranks, 3 turns. Nullifies 1/pierce strike, whatever. I mean... Not really sure what to do here. I could Hammer of Justice, but I think I need to heal.
For all that we strive for.
Wonder Life.
Magic.
I'll give. Watch me.
Frigid. Last one turn. Daimahon.
We can do this. I will.
What's up, Juniper?
Annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Sword element. Hello?
Everyone. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Where's the big cut everyone move? And you start with that so that I don't have to deal with the rest of the turns.
Watch me finishing this. Here and now.
He wanted her specifically dead. It seems so. Beat his ass. I'm trying. Unless you're talking to him. In which case... You and the rest of the chat are all on the same side. Alright, I'm pulling the hard read here. You're gonna do the magic sword turn 1 now. Soul Crack. Royal Coercion. Brick. Spatial Slice. Pain. Spatial Slice. That was tolerable. Honestly? Wait, hang on. We need a party-wide heal. And unfortunately, I think MC needs that party-wide heal.
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
Not yet.
Stronger believes that if he gets a party member down, it's over. Persona 3 rules. I mean, I don't have any reviving abilities. I don't have Recarm on anyone. And I don't think I... No, I think I have 1 Balm of Light. Cranked up racism to the max. Almost as if he knows how turn order works. Does Steve not have revival items? I do, but I'm not using them, because if I use them, then I won't have them.
What now?
And what if I need them later?
That...
I could just try Medica, or Medi, not Medica. Did I ever inherit medium HP recovery for 1 ally? Doesn't matter, because you're the damage. So it's either you or Hulkenberg that needs to have the ability that reduces the enemy's attack. Knights proc, Knights whatever, all this other stuff. Hit evasion. No, wait, but you need to use the frickin' defense move. So it has to be MC that uses the healing move. This heckin' game. Alright. I need Medica. That much is for certain. Like sleep, proportional to HP, proportional to caster's remaining HP. Skullcracker inflicts forget. I don't think I have any just basic attacks that decrease attack, do I? I do not. Crit rate. And then Heat Riser is attack, defense, hit, evasion for one ally, 3 turns. Being at this point in the game and having next to none revival items or skills is insane. I don't know what to tell you. You're just now realizing this? Bro was trying to reject the heal slut role so much. I was. You have exactly 1. You can buy more at the church. You can just buy Beads of Life? You're kidding. What? You know what? Let's assume that Medi is enough to get us through this. It doesn't need to be a full heal. One enemy's defense, one enemy's hit evasion, one enemy... No, repel physical skill. Negates repel physical skill. Removes buffs. Removes all allies back row. Knight's proc is defensive stuff. And then passive dodges. Okay. So the only thing that matters is... Where is it? Sukukaja. Sukukaja.
Alright.
Heartbreak stratagem needs to change to Marakukaja. No. Where is it? There it is, Materukaja. Alright, Formation of Vigor, buff my teammates. Hold on. Let me lay out this strategy. So the idea is inflict ice weakness with Juna. Yufa capitalizes on ice weakness, we get 2 more half turns. After the half turn, then Will does Formation of Vigor first. And then the defensive thing from Hulkenberg is dependent on what turn. Then after that, it repeats with the other 2. We're back to Will. If we took damage, then I Medi. If we didn't take damage, then I defense down enemy. I sustain on alternating turns our attack up with Materukaja. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, 100% revive for super cheap. The problem is that it still takes a turn icon and doesn't give me a turn icon back for someone coming back to life.
Ready?
Your broke ass probably can't. I farmed a whole bunch with the merchant. I should have, like, a bunch of money. Watch him get to the church and be like, I don't want to spend the money. You have any other wishes? There are no... What are you, a genie? There are no wishes here. It's just what's going to go down. This is just fact. Watch. Ice weakness. Ice damage infliction. Formation.
We settle this here as one.
Protect guard. Juna.
There is no escape from me.
Frigid Fortress.
I will.
Retaliation with Soul Cry. We block it all. And he does it again. Alright, you were supposed to try to debuff us or something. Let's go again.
Everyone, to the front! Defy the rule of strength.
Right, no one here fights alone. Good job, Juna. Now pick something
My damage has been reduced. But it's fine. Did I not? Oh, I did. Okay, I see. Yufa doesn't have damage up because, whatever it is.
We can do this.
Medi.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not the greatest of healing, but useful.
My comrade, lend me your strength.
Magic Guard.
Thank you. Watch me. Persona Master.
Frigid Fortress.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Unlocked sword. Flames.
Yuka's guard is down. Let us combine our powers.
Well done!
It's okay. We can do.
Soul Hacker.
Let me
Locked to Raja.
That helped.
Join with me.
Guard.
That was helpful. I call upon a royal soul.
Ice. Right before the 50% threshold. Normal soul cry, treasure sword again, then you smack us. The heck, it either happened first time or is new. Twitch added shorts to its platform. That's been a thing for a while.
Devil summoner.
Let my power support you.
They tried to do what TikTok is doing and it's coming out weird.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Huntress has been using the hell out of that and posting some like weird ass videos. And it's kind of funny, but also, what the heck? Already in effect. Okay, so you what? You just like smacked one of us with a normal attack? What the hell? Why? What are you doing, son? Protect guard on Juno.
We settle this here.
Frigid Fortress.
Defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
What is the answer here? I can pass, actually.
After you.
I won't hold back.
And I can use another Medi. Or I can reduce his attack. He's gonna do something stupid and annoying in a second, actually. We're all still blocking magic, so we're good. I think Medi is the call here.
With healing power.
That's neat.
That helped.
I see.
Yeah, we know.
Annihilate you.
Soul Scream.
Can you endure it?
Ice Sword. Stop. Royal Coercion, that's fine. Ah! We're okay.
Yufa's hurt bad. Blade in hand. Can we get her some healing?
Not now.
This ain't funny, man. I have to pass with you.
To you.
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you. Freeze over.
Well done.
Don't let him down. Your aid.
It's up to you now.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Daimahan.
I'm grateful.
Oh, power of heroes.
Magic Guard.
We settle this here.
Frigid Fortress. We're about to lose our attack buff, but I don't think it matters as long as we can sustain one more turn.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Don't do this to me.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! He's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! He's a monster!
It'll kill us all!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magna, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Step out of it! You have to stop this!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and
Be not
even
afraid,
my very
child.
body.
'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. Took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so? I don't know what to say about that. What's up, Luca Ryan? Oh no, he's using the VTuber hypnosis spell. Now Will be a VTuber fan. Okay. Snow Bunny mind control incoming. This attack on Titan now, apparently... Oh, he won. I mean, we all lost by him taking this long and us being in chat. And every time I must say, but you keep coming back. Rick, Steven, what did you do? I didn't do anything! Luis pranked me! Again! All this means is that Strange took 2 hours to beat a half-boss. It wasn't even a real fight. Oh boy. I like chat, they're funny. Chat wouldn't be here without me. Without me, you all are nothing. I made you what you are. Humble. Steve's those acting skills, man. I'm not sure what needs more work, your acting skills or your hairdo. Okay, alright. Think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would
Let's
appear
do it again.
the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Bruh! Will's supporters have begun drastically declining in number. We were right there, man!
Has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Will's supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will. I was gonna say, can't we teleport here? Because we knew about this place from the beginning. Oh, we're not teleporting.
Departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's cool, man. Don't worry about it. So kind of the guards to wait for their conversation to finish. Okay. And to let us get back to the land runner or whatever it's called. Without you, it took all of 2 weeks for me to finish this. There are two types of egocentric people in this world. The rare few who can make good on their boasting, and the majority who have no reason to have such an ego. Yours is a painful case of the latter. Okay. And like this guy, there's never been an evil king named Luis in history ever. Especially not France, no sir. Okay, Steven, opinion on this plot development. I think this is interesting enough. I'm kind of just waiting to see where it unfolds, because I don't really know what to think about this at the moment. My main thing is, like, why did specifically the human born of the main character of Will looks so drastically different from the other humans, and I can only imagine it's because he was in an early state of development. Why we turned back, I think, is because of something involving the prince. I feel like whatever the hell is involving the prince and MC is about to piss me the hell off. I can't say for certain, but I guess we'll find out. This is Persona 5 and the Phantom Thieves losing support. This game sucks, bro. I hate it. Well, shoot. Every Atlas game is P5 now. This means that MC is behind Forden, who is dead. Bro is losing to a dead guy. You can't be in the race if you're dead. No, say you're benched forever now. He's been benched, but that was before he doubted me. Stroll's PTSD was hitting him hard, too. He was very reluctant to see if Will is okay. Right. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't know. I'm not really thinking about it, man. If he doubted because of past trauma, I don't think that's a problem. Like, that's entirely understandable. You're going to want to save here. Careful steps would need to be careful. Gotcha. Just waiting for Morgana to pull up. That's Heisme.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
That's cool and all, Stroll, but like, I'm straight, man.
If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the far side mirror yield any news?
No.
I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future. Just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. I swear to God, if the prince and I are the same person, like I feel like is about to happen, I'm gonna mauled. I'm gonna mauled super hard. Memorandum.
What now?
Ancient Elden Sanctum. Secret village of the Elder tribe, located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent. It is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. Frost Scepter. Divine relic in the form of a scepter that can control the ice dragon. Sogni. This is too far back. Wait, when are you not molding? What's different? Did you turn red or something? I'm gonna be molding in a different way. What matters is always the type of molding, okay?
Huh? This looks like...
Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Wait.
So here you are at last.
Just check the spoilers. They are the same person, bro. Trust me, I've played this game and I'm also a compulsive liar, so there. This dude. Isn't Heisman a ninja? Yeah. So is Morgana, right? Beautiful. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? I don't freaking know, dude.
Why?
This has me having flashbacks to Chrono Cross. This forest area. This place has been abandoned for years.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
There's no one in that cave.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
This Mago that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Drink water. Wait, he's a bat? He didn't hear him? Bro got satellite ears for no reason? You know, that's probably a plot point that they didn't mention. Or that I didn't think about. Either that or Heisme is on the side of the bad guys.
Alright then.
And he's been pranking us all along. Heisme isn't a ninja, he's a Shadow Knight. Similar but different. Gotcha. It's a dead body of a resistance operative. Looks as though he didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Who would do such a thing? Who do you think? A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Are you kidding? Please say psych.
Why?
How could things come to this? Is the prince still in the cave? Is he safe? Huh? It's a fairly old Yugith man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must, I guess. Like Russell, what a G. He does seem pretty chill so far, and he's like taking all of this pretty calmly, which is a little bit strange, but I guess if you're an old man, then stuff like this would faze you a little bit less. Never trust the dirty Yugi. True. Nah, I'm going home now. Rip my homie, though.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
What now?
Russell. An elderly Yugith man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Yugith with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Old men on the battlefield have seen more death in a day than most will ever see through their entire lives. Yeah, but I didn't realize how... I don't really... The thing about it is I don't exactly know how much death he might have seen. So... him coming in jaded to this feels a little bit strange. But I guess it is supposed to also show how anyone in this story can become jaded to things even like death, considering they see it so often, which is, damn.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. Don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Hmm? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Susan Oo. Time for men. I don't think that's quite it.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you all truly Elder? You're an Elder from outside?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with a group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Hmm? Now that I get a closer look at you. Are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance. Those fast game's over. The game's not quite over yet. You have a comical sense of fast. It took him the better part of 2 hours to get through that fight. Okay. You never know, Lady in the Sky might be a freak like that.
Must hurry.
I don't think so. I'm hoping not.
The time has come.
These resistance members can't keep on sacrificing themselves for all... Can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yugith to handle all on his own. Jesus Christ, dude.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Guadon made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now. Okay. Wish I knew who this person you're talking about is.
This day. There is still time.
Berries. Gallica. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. It's so weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What the heck? What was that? Weirdo. She's weird, apparently. For Steven, 2 hours is fast. Only when I'm in bed with your mom. Based bullying. You like older women, eh? My brother in Christ, these are not older women, these are your peers.
Follow that.
You not last a week not making these jokes. Frick, you're right. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. What the hell? Why everybody think I'm gonna... People think I'm a bull in a china shop, don't you? The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Will? Let's go. What kind of rudimentary insult was that? I heard better insults from a 10-year-old. Let's just continue the game. I'm just a 9-year-old, so it makes sense.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames,
And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean? Who are you? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory. It was all a mistake. It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
It's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on. If you... Don't do that to me. I swear to God. Ooh. Ooh, I'm... I swear to God. Anyone know where Atlas headquarters is? Asking for a friend. Don't mind the crowbar and the ski mask.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. Thou art I. The truth, what is this P4? Myriad of truths? Lost my will to watch this. The prince's friend?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past? I just don't remember.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self. This is freaking stupid. This is just... If this is what I think it is, it's just Persona 4 again, but now you're in the shoes of Teddy. This is pissing me off, man. Oh my god. My other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touched such a laughably idealistic belief this long? Touted.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity
I bid
is...
thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. I am Hercules.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. Began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
This game is corny as hell, bro. Like... Shut up, KH fan. Be silent. Says the KH fan. What? I can't... All of you jump on me with the KH. Dude! Okay, I get it. I know KH is corny, but it starts with the corny. This one starts with something else. It feels a little bit different. And then only when you're 80 hours into the game does it really hit you with the real corny stick, bro. Like, what's going on? I wasn't real. I was a magic book the whole time. Frickin' Gallica got mind flayed by the prince's mother. What's her name? The mother-in-law. The current... I say mother-in-law. She's younger than the other chick. Just hates the other mother for some reason, or hates the king because apparently he had enough charm to bewitch the old elder. Like, I don't know, bro. What am I supposed to take from all this? This does solve the problem with the prince and everything, but like, I don't know, bro. I was just a figment of the prince's imagination the whole time. The prince just believed so hard in this entity that he saw in this book that he made him real, and then I meet a fairy and I don't really question my existence at all. Like, question marks? What is this picture? What? KH and Sonic. Sonic is less corny, believe it or not. I was kind of disappointed to find out we were just, well, nothing. I don't know, bro. There's a right way to do we are nothing. I don't know if this is the right way. It just feels, like I said, corny. But even then, there's a right way to do corny. You were never him, but now you are. I mean, father, I did mean father. You'll never have a brainwashed fairy friend. You were Roxas the whole time. Were you not paying attention? You weren't a book. You were merely the prince's soul made manifest. The book was merely the form his soul took place. But, like, why did... So wait, the prince fainting that one day was, what's her name? The prince's mother taking his soul out and then put it into the book? Why? Why? I don't get it. One epic prank on my son to make him experience life but also die slowly. Actually, factually, John Fantasy. You were the prince's idealization. I'm here, I made it. Wait, you mean to tell me he's the prince? Just don't get it as always. The book was an artifact left to the prince by his mother so she could protect him with it. And she protects him by yanking his soul out of his body and putting it into the book and then making his body get cursed. What? But he ain't him! That's another entity! That's a different being! And now I'm two different people at once! Now what? Now we have caused the prince and Will an existential crisis twice over. Like, if he were me, if I were him, if I were Will / the prince, I'd be hella pissed off at whatever disembodied voice, bro. Like, I'm not myself anymore. Who am I? You are combined, completed. That's what they said in KH2. And guess what? No, they were two people. And then guess what they had to do about that? They had to yank them apart again. And they needed to give Roxas a replica body. And they needed to give Ventus his own body back. And they needed to have Sora be himself. Because Roxas did not want to exist as a spectator to Sora's life anymore. The prince's body was already cursed, and they explained that the soul would eventually return to the body. You're whack, KH mentioned again. Hell yeah, we know where we are. You were just everything he imagined himself to be, which for some reason was actually happening through an entity, and now you're just reunited. What are you confused about, man? I'm confused about, like, I'm not confused about anything. It's just... I guess I just find this stupid. So, alright. He got cursed, goes to the village, he's reading normally, he faints, the thorns appear, we just yank his soul out and put it in the book, but now, like, the prince... Are our memories back to normal? I guess we'll address that. I'm hoping the game will address that. But either way, all I can see here is, I existed as Will. The prince existed as himself. I forged new memories of myself, but now I just kind of get my memories shoved into the new body, and my hair color changes, and so do my eyes. Like, This meltdown, no, he did not get back after getting cursed. Oh my goodness. Damn, Strong just popping off. Did something funny happen? Something really unfunny happened. His character sure aged. Unk status achieved. Okay. It's like if every delusion you ever had about yourself was actually a reality. Get on the grill, Unk. I much prefer being on the grill. Okay, sure, fine, but like... No, this is another entity! Especially considering the fact that the prince was able to, like, move and act after the thorns went away. He's another person, then he gets stabbed. We're two different entities, also especially considering the fact that the prince and me spoke in the dream as the human. They're two different people shoved into one body now. So now we're just two different minds. Like, I don't know, bro. No. Well, now we're one mind fused. You are one mind. I have one mind to turn this freaking game off. See, he doesn't like what just happened. This is not KH. This is KH incarnate, bro. This is Diet KH. This is, I want at least 40 of my $70 back KH. His soul wasn't put into a book. The book was the shape of his soul. The book was the shape his soul took on upon materialization. Okay. I got some choice words to be saying about this game. Words that are probably better left off stream. Keep playing. No, he had the book before that, but that doesn't matter now. Keep playing. Okay, all right. I'll continue. I'll press the continue button. I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Checkmate, atheists. We have two different people in one body. We are the recompleted, heartless, and nobody. Insane.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. truth is.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
Something I don't get though. How did whatever disembodied entity affect the memories of specifically Gallica? It makes sense to do so with Will, because he is the prince's will. He is an entity that didn't exist until she made him. But warping someone else's mind like Gallica? Maybe it's because she's a fairy. I guess we'll find out soon. What's up, Risen? It's real malding hours going on right now. How you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. You're gonna eat your words? Oh boy, the truth is, I'm freaky. We know. Apparently Kingdom Hearts has a monopoly over this specific plot twist. Yes, it does. It was the first, therefore it should be the only. Get Norded. Okay. I don't see how that makes a positive claim for religion. Huh? He literally told you she did it so the MC would have a guide. I know why she did it. I'm not looking for the why. I'm looking for the how. She is the older... She is like the Elden Chief of this village, or was, right? She dies, and then she still has some powerful magic. I guess it's similar to the same level as King Hythlodius, right? So, fine, sure, she can manipulate things from the afterlife. But for this long? Like, I don't really get it. It's probably, I don't know when the hell the frickin' prince would have done, when she died or whatever, but like, she does all of this, makes her own entity. Fine, if she used the last of her magic to do something like that, okay. But the fact that she still had more to manipulate Gallica's memories, and then do this, for some reason, that's where I think the plot point is a little bit too far-fetched. Because you said checkmate atheists. Moving into a new apartment next week, wowzers. Oh, nice. Wicked sick. Have you played Asuka 120%? Watched the vid on it. Yes, it looks pretty sick. I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of it once, but... no, I've never touched that. She did it because magic. Far-fetched in a fantasy game? Internal consistency is still a thing. That still matters. So far we know that magic can exist to contain souls within specific places, but at no point in this game did we mention memory-altering magics. Nothing. That doesn't come up until here with her. If we can extract souls like we did King Hythlodius and to put into the big rock that's floating above the kingdom, and if we can extract the prince's soul to put into a magic book to become an entirely separate entity to go on an adventure to then come back and take the body, question mark, of the prince, then fine, whatever. I can deal with that. I can't deal with said entity somehow being able to affect the memory of a completely different, a completely unrelated living being. I knew that Steven would hate this twist. I'm glad I was right. Okay. Alright. Old fighting game, but by the Melty Blood devs, but came out around 1995. It's like the first anime fighter. It's insane. Oh, I think that's why I heard of it. You can like post a video of it in the Discord or something, then I'll probably check it out. He's crashing out. Weren't you listening? MC needed a guide. She needed her memories erased to keep up the illusion. Bad ending explains this. If the MC realized the true nature of his existence too soon, the shock would cause his body to break down. Okay, fine, but like... yeah, no, it's not the why. It's just the how. Another soul, don't mind if I do. So is Strange's character 2 souls, 1 body? no, we're one soul, unless this is Blaze Blue rules, where there's the prince, and there's the prince's soul, and then there's the drive, which is the manifestation of the soul. So I'm basically the prince's Izanami. I'm an entirely separate entity that is just the drive of another person's soul that formed its own consciousness. Like, I couldn't tell you, bro. It's a one soul, but then again, what even is a soul? Who knows anymore, bro? Sir, please play the game. No, you are not an entirely separate entity. Their memories are one and the same. The prince's consciousness was MC's all along. But then how's the body acting? Once the thorns faded and the prince started waking up, he walked around the village for however long, and then what's his name stabs him in the chest. How are you gonna explain he had consciousness if he's up here walking around? Unless he's a freaking zombie. You think so? You really did not get it? I guess I didn't. Maybe I'm too freaking stupid. Or maybe they didn't write this correctly.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Hulkenberg, get out of my sight. Today's been a long day, and I don't feel like dealing with whatever this is. God, I love this scene. You're not our prince. Oh, clearly I am. You all knew, every one of you knew what was gonna happen once I got my body back. Once I got my soul back, question mark, whatever the hell's happening. This is the true me. For you see, darkness is the heart's true essence. There are gonna be some big changes now that I'm on the throne. Bench Hulkenberg. You don't deserve her. Strong is the textbook evil king. Dong Zuo truly. Page checkmark. Didn't you already do this the first time I said this? This is the second time I'm saying this today. You don't deserve a subject as loyal as Hulkenberg. Would he even know what to do with a subject to begin with? Whatever the hell I want, I'm the king. I pronounce your sentence. You've been an ally. It didn't bother me. It didn't bother me, Hulkenberg.
It never bothered me.
What the?
Right, Hulkenberg.
Okay, I noticed him.
So much together. What could we be but allies?
I noticed him developing a bit of an accent before this, and I didn't mention anything. I'm like, whatever, who cares? And then now, oh my god. I'm getting freaking whiplash from this game, dude. Oh my god, dude. I can't take this.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed between us, same as always. Damn! What's crazy is, we even get the name change. We're another entity entirely. Everyone knows me as Will, so now I guess I'm continuing my day as Will. Who cares about the previous prince's name and body? Didn't matter. Who that guy? He dead. That's why your name was Will. I see. Yeah, Tenjin, you agree with me, right? If you were watching, if you were paying attention, you would be just as pissed off as me, I'm sure. Tuesday. He's British, isn't it? Boy, bruv, I'm the prince now. How many times has Steve said the word entity in the last 10 minutes? It's gotta be some kind of record. Your name is the prince's name. Didn't you find it odd that the prince was never given a name? No, I didn't.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
We should have left the prince dead and then gone on as ourselves.
It's beyond belief.
Just take his name.
That a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. guide him, it said.
A guiding voice. What if the prince was remote controlling you in his dreams the whole time? That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Like I said, the big dream inside the human. They were two separate beings. They spoke to each other and put the hands together and everything and whatever. They're not... There's no puppeteering going on here. Fantasy? Okay. Fantasy surpassing fantasy. Love how much this upsets you because of the KH parallels, by the way. It's not because of the KH parallels. It's not that. That's not what matters. It's like, we did all of this. We did all of this as ourselves, right? Only to come in and find out, like, we weren't real. None of this was real. The previous thing that should have existed and was existing and has its own head, we were living vicariously for the prince. Like, because we ain't him. And now we're him? Question mark? We are, but I still don't think we are. I think we're still ourselves. Almost sounds like you were admitting KH is a bad game. That's not... This ain't about KH. Throw KH out the window. Take it out your vocabulary. Who cares about that series? We're not talking about that one right now. Yes, and then you absorb the prince and the clone becomes the primary. But what about the initial? The initial is gone. The initial don't exist no more. He ain't real. He got to live, spectate somebody else's life, die. The initial got stabbed, bro. Sometimes you just get a rough hand. People died for this. Grius died for this. Grius, Rella, who the hell else? Luis almost, Borden. There's a whole freaking kingdom turned upside down, all because of the king's son's ghost and the king's wife ghost. Frickin' Hithlodius he should just deactivate his magic. Cause moonfall. Just bring everything down, lay waste to the kingdom. Rick Grius. Who the ghost doing? What the ghost doing? Stealing lives. Bro naming a bunch of nobodies. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Prince's soul went on a journey of fantasy, and through this fantasy is now reborn. He truly is the metaphor ReFantazio, the namesake of this game. What is a ReFantazio? Metaphor mentioned. Meta snore, meta bore. I'm doing the same bit that Giuna did. No, oh no, no. He was right. Giuna was right. Oh. I doubted him, bro. I come back and hear Giuna was right. I assume it's about his take on this game. It is whack, isn't it? No, it's not. It's still worth playing. It's not worth $70 IMO. I'd say $40 is the maximum I would pay for this game. Can we at least finish this cutscene today? I'm about to finish you, bro. I swear to God. And he's doing the Giuna thing. Yeah, get him out of the throne now. Yeah, but Gallica is cute, worth $80 to me? Bruh. Whatever. Guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh boy. Memorandum.
What now?
What happened to MC's hair and eyes? He freaking absorbed his nobody and now he's whole again. You see, we were playing the Heartless all along. And then we went back and we got recompleted. And now Roxas gets to spectate the rest of Sora's life. He gets to sit in the mental cuck chair, if you will. So Steven, does this mean you disagree with this game winning RPG of the year 2024? I don't think anything else came out that was of note in that year, right? So, sure, yeah, I'd still agree with it. Atlas saw the beginning of KH2 and was like, hey, we could make a whole game out of this. This whole game is just references, dude. It's just Persona, it's just Etrian Odyssey. Now we find out it's KH. I paid $20 for KH. I paid another $20 for Etrian Odyssey, and then I paid another $30 for Persona. That's crazy. That's insane. None of it went to Metaphor. Not a single cent. Ay, ay, ay. I wouldn't trust anything Giuna says about anything story-related. I haven't seen Giuna play any story-related games, so I don't really know what to think. I know that he has played the story for BlazBlue and he likes it, so clearly he must know what he's talking about, right? sir. By now you should know there's nothing new being made. Don't look at it like that, because everything was done by now. True. This game is good as hell. Sure, man. Look at the game by what it is, otherwise you will forever be stuck in comparing games, and new will always be bad. But that is the case. New thing bad, old thing good. Play the game, you're gonna want to see the next part, like, really? Okay, I will. Saw him play P5 story and he liked the black bodyguard guy. Bro was like, this guy is me for real, for real. Giuna? Which black bodyguard guy? Steven, I'll just say, if you go into that room, you'll get another 30 minutes of cutscenes. If you want to save and stop, now's the time. Rick. I still want to go to the gym, and we have hit the 4-hour mark. So we might want to save this until the beginning of next stream? I wouldn't trust a Blaze Bluer on anything. Next to the convenience store in Shibuya at night. I don't remember that guy. I don't think I spoke to him much. He wasted all the time by ranting and whining and missing literally the best part. The one thing that will redeem all this for him. Oh my god, fine! After we check the memorandum. Truth about the prince. The son and heir of the throne of King Hythlodaeus V, the prince and Will, are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him, so they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. Oh wait, there's more to that. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of Magla was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. Old Hermitas Ruidae. An elderly Elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden sanctum. Once the principal lady-in-waiting for the queen. She's a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elder tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. Okay. Bro, Metaphor 2 is just gonna be the Will guy wanting to be real. It's literally gonna be KH. He's real now. With absorbing the body of what's his name, he's now a living being, question mark. Or at least he's a real person.
What now?
He is truly the metaphor for Kingdom Hearts. Uh-huh. This guy really said the line of new bad, old good. I'm going to choke you with my thighs. As a matter of fact, it'll happen after tomorrow. The quest is just on which day. As in question? I really feel like we should stop here. I don't know, guys. I said 30 minutes of story, and then I'm gonna be ranting about a whole bunch of stuff. I feel like that's best saved for next week, next week, Tuesday. In the beginning, when I have more energy. You were never a nobody. You actually were the prince's soul. Why do you refuse to comprehend? We were a heartless. We were a heartless. The body here that was deteriorating, that was the nobody. We are Ansem, Seeker of Darkness. We saved Zemnis. Yeah, you can't play this game. This next part is probably going to take you like 2 hours of ranting. Okay. Then yeah, let's stop here and save my rage and anger and hate for next week. I know I just overwrote a save, but that's because I just did that save already. Rosso was actually right, though. The amount of time you spent mauling about this plot twist is tremendous because holy heck, you are still going. Is this not what you're here for? This is why we stream games! So you can see me rage about every small little tidbit of every game that I've touched on stream. Without this, it's just the game. I need more rage. I need more hearts. I'm closing the game. Look at my face. Could have seen what happens next and gotten more rage. Oh boy. Well, you'll get more intense rage next week when it comes back and I have more energy to do so. My whole E-tank is on empty. I can't take it anymore. I just can't stand it. Where do I send you people to? Arguing with KH fan be like, don't know all? Okay. And explain why my brother is able to comprehend and Stronge can't. I can comprehend just fine. My mind is clear like a crystal. I now have post-metaphor clarity, and the clarity is telling me this was dumb. Who do I send you to? Hoshino Laplace is playing a good RPG. Maybe I should send you to her. I say that, I haven't played Claire Obscure. I'm sending you guys to Hoshino Laplace. Clear as a crystal fog, perhaps. Okay. I don't know, it seems to have affected Steven quite strongly, or maybe it's because he played it in his formative years. 8 months of gaming for this moment. This is what I was building, what it was building up for. Yeah, 8 months of edging for the final actual release. I hope you're satisfied, chat. Go over there. Have fun. Post-nut clarity be like. I'm satisfied. Thank you for asking. Was it good for you too? Me sitting there with blue balls. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow, you'll see me again, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard with whatever the hell I freaking feel like, because all of you just keep tying votes. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday is probably going to be some heckin' Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I'm not really sure. Saturday is going to be some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising because there's a new character and a new balance patch coming in, so we're going to see what's going on there. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go mauled some more. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.